think again.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and... Balin, is it? Twisted Cretan the last I heard. Not surprising he's done so well for himself. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darks, the anvil of the void. The means by which the ancients forged their army. 1,000 Balins could die. I'm looking for the one thing. The anvil lies on this. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil of the void. Enough. If you... There...
What?
I needed people to test Caradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged. To be my house, and... But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Very well. As you said.
Wipe them out!
Shall be done.
You will learn to fear me!
Whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. And some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
I will not fail! Shall be done.
Run while you can! It's your time to die! Another battle, I see!
You have no idea how they carried on. Holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor.
Impossible.
There's something about this thing.
There! More of the fiends ahead! Shall be done. You say.
Stop poking me.
I will help however I can. It shall be done. You would like something? you say.
You will learn to fear me. No mercy.
They'll have us.
Very well. I will not fail! Very well. I need help. I shall do it.
Tear them apart.
You will be sorry. It will hurt.
As you say. Very well. As you say, I shall do it.
How does that feel? I wish you could have waited that long.
It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. very well. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Now we do battle!
As you say. It shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
It is begun. I shall do it. Swear, when this is over. I shall do it. Let us be on our way. Begun.
For the fool's sake!
The task is complete. As you say. Shall be done. As you say.
Let's finish this.
Very well. As you say. Shall be done. Very well. As you say. Shall be done. Very well. As you say. Shall be done. As you say.
Quickly, we must fight!
It is over.
Head will make lovely fishing on you.
As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. What now?
We must gain the advantage! Good! Another down!
Finished. The task is finished. I am done.
What now?
Now that isn't all bad.
My name is Karadin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Karadin, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the...
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has. As long as the anvil exists, it may be used to create slaves, and it will help me destroy it. I cannot allow you to do this. To me, golems! Defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I cannot be party to this. Caradon, I am yours to command.
Enemies approaching!
My name?
Car- you-
Have you? I laid you.
The anvil.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story. Although I may it allow no mere smith. However, so finally it was too much. I refused. And so Valtor had no share. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it...
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
So it fights with Caradon?
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? You could rival the make. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it. You think empty threats will make me sympathize with these stone men?
Thank you, Straight.
Bah! You're...
A control room! My friend! You must help me! I can't...
Let's crush them all quickly, shall we? Another battle approaches.
Very well.
I'm going to fly!
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say.
Shame. Don't look now, but more enemies are ahead.
Let us end this! You will
Very well.
Oh, is this too much?
It shall be done. It is begun. I am ready. I shall do it.
faster. Very well.
Here they come.
You don't know what. So be it. I shall do it. So be it.
As you say.
An order.
As you say. I am ready. Very well.
Crush them all quickly, shall we?
you say.
Another pigeon, I will kill it.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
Shale, is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe. If I was this Shale of Haskadash, as Caridin said, I need to... What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember... It's...
Another life lost because of mine.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to...
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to... The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shale.
I don't know.
Do not thank, but at least it ends here.
Yes,
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from...
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back.
I would not do such a thing to...
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me. There is still the matter.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel. There, it is done. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. Aye, that was my great pride.
But where will it go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Shale. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
speak then. Think again.
If it must.
Interesting.
You would like something?
That pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy...
It is begun. Right order. Shall be done. Very well. It is a fine thing we've done.
This is it. Kadash Taig. Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Shall be done.
Let us end this!
I shall do it. Very well. Very well. It is begun. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done.
How many of these things must we wade through?
Shall be done. As you say. Shall be done. As you say.
I see nothing.
Here comes some beef.
Whatever was once here is gone.
It is begun.
Let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can. Aye.
Be careful now!
You say. I shall do it.
Beware these beasts.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Here they come.
It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Here they come!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Now we get our too easy.
Get on
I shall do it.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caridin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps I will need to think on these.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
At last, this farce is ended.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. His name need not pass your lips again. My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a maul favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else... Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Interesting.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
News of the hour! Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the street.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of, like, I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
Interesting. What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must... I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected. Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish... Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first. I'd like you to have it.
We have leadership again.
I haven't eaten in days.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed, can it imagine the horror? Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Give me a moment. Why, the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Indeed, that is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this, according to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. There is only one possible. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds with... If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my confront her and slay. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut? Not really. But the sooner the better, no? I am grateful. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you? I am to be indulged. I say not. Another time, my sweet. For now, I shall leisurely pretend disinterest. So, full of questions, are you? We are in camp, so... Perhaps? Shall...
If there's anything I can do for you... I was a merchant there, too. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts. So, as I said, one day, a noble woman... Apparently, she believed he'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to... They were made specially for him. They're unique. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, that... Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been... The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes... That's exact. The noble woman, she wasn't... Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? The dark spot? Word? I wonder if there's any... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I'm...
Enchantment?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or you were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And Wynne as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind...
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the... And if you happen to find Caelan's body, see it off.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
The Darkspawn have sensed us! We must fight!
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can... We'd best be more careful from now on.
Fortification should be built around the...
Yes.
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 I can't get him.
Wild creatures ahead!
It speaks.
What do you need?
Here. Well, we have much to do, and little enough time to do it.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question... but it is an old... Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? It is a dance. Come. She will earn what she takes.
Very well. I shall do it.
Must have victory.
Annoying!
You say. Be done.
Where now?
It is begun.
For the fool's land! No quarter shall be given!
Very well.
Enough.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Impossible. I am done. It is over.
Death to all pigeons!
It is begun. Very well. Shall be done.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
It is.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynn.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not...
Don't give them the advantage! Shall be done. Very well. No! Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Not able to see the end of it.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find us here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel... it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle.
How many of these things must we wade through?
Yes, but this will be
Shall be done.
But we must keep moving. The dark spirals will give us plenty more.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
As you say.
Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Ha-ha! It is a fine thing we've done!
Yes. We have much. What now?
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time.
Darkspawn!
And let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us.
Well, I hope it is.
Very well. As you say. Very well. It is begun. Shall be done.
Darkspawn.
As you say. Shall be Very well. It is begun. It is begun. Shall be done. As you say.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. Very well. Shall be done. well. As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun. Very well. As you say. Shall be done. Let me wary! It shall be done, as you say. As you say, it is begun. It shall be done. Very well. Enough! I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Still doomed, just so you know.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
It speaks.
The Darkspawn have sensed us! I shall do it. Shall be done. Now we can Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense a theme?
It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Down the hold and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
be done. As you say.
Be careful now!
As you say. Very well.
Now we do battle!
Watching noises.
What manner of beast is this? Very well.
Be careful now! Careful!
I shall do it.
There! More of the fiends ahead! Get off! I must maintain!
It shall be done.
There is no glory in bloodshed! No!
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
You appear to be getting younger by the day.
Good young man. When you wake up beside me, your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke you a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me. Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Darkspawn!
Darkspawn.
As you say.
more Darkspawn. Disgusting.
Let us end this!
Increases our path of destruction. Where next?
I will help however I can. No, I cannot.
I thought we were done for certain.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you. Thank you.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to... I shall begin studying it immediately. I wish to ask a question of you. I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same. Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both. You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction. And you are not worth mine. You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end. Your desire? So, full of questions, are you? Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire, for she will be back. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she... But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return... You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come. Let us go. Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I think not. Because something must be amiss with me in order to You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound. Your desire? We're in camp, so I think not. Simply because I have warmed your bedroll before does not mean I... You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound. Your desire? We're in camps. I think not. So now you slink away. You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound. Your desire? We're in camp, so I said no. Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis a... I think not. Your mistake indeed. You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound. Better than acting the lover or the obedient wife, no? Allow me to spare you some... Your desire? We're in camp. I think not. You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound. Your desire? So, your desire? We're in camps.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Shall be done. As you said, it is begun.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you. It speaks.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us?
As you say.
Yes! These creatures have no true reason to fight us?
Shall be done.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us?
I am done with that one.
As you wish. On it.
Gain the advantage!
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
What do you need?
Wild creatures ahead!
As you say.
No quarter shall be given! For the
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it. I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've my wits about me. But enough of that. I'll follow you. This place has the stench of...
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they...
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too? How's that possible? This place truly is haunted. The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Careful! I think they've seen us! Do not let them overwhelm us! It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. Do not let them overwhelm us!
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you! The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Our demons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
As you say. Very well.
No order shall be given!
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Die! Our skill has won the day!
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Very well.
The further we go, the more questions I have. I hope there's answers ahead.
I shall do it.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatet Obrasuth Sifan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Tei E Ventotus Victus!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Shall be done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
There is no glory
Let's grab some glory!
will not fail!
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that but aunt.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
I find it puzzling.
The humans are capable of far greater evil than this one or its kind, Gollum. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will, but without me, the veil will grow weaker. You choose just one of my kind, or many. Then you...
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
It shall be done. It is begun, as you say.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Okay, done with you now!
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Shall be done.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do. I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent? An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever. They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming. Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
But the Magus is a warden as well.
Your golem is astute. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now. Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind. To what questions, I wonder? Ask. To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn, a triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. You dare to judge me? I have done this task without complaint, without relief. You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The Cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close. And who draws this line? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic. You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great... My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance. Yes, so be it. If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do. We must go to the Great Hall. There will be peril.
What do you need? Yes, and I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. I thought we were already being extra careful. I guess one...
We must act quickly. The veil must be closed. I will unravel waves of spirits and I will... First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Most
As you say.
So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace? Without test subjects. But I will do what I can But if I do...
You've done it, Warden. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to... But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the... But I think I would have been better off had I... Enough of that, though. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods. Whatever the Drydens have to...
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of...
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
It is begun.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm...
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as... I said no. Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as... Your desire? We're in camp, so... Discuss away. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted. "'Tis also, and yet I find That is not right, is it? That is not how a normal woman... Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful. You miserable, selfish bastard! You will regret this, and so will I. Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad. Yes. No. 'Tis also... And yet That is not right. Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be... You miserable... You will regret this, and so will I. And perhaps that is...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Blessed are the...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken...
Strange that matters. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. I am... The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection. My thought exactly. But a hawker on the street will claim to have... Curators often accept them as genuine. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that but the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that we all want faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, Charlotte, of course...
They shall be named Malefica.
In the name of Andraste, while the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements...
Did someone die?
King Cailan died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar?
That which you fear.
The death toll at Ostagar was... staggering. We've had a few...
Are they singing the chant now?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar any...
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
He doesn't forget who he is. Even if he... May the... Take this.
You here to report another crime? Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howin. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But Lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpocket, and Al How's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. What? I mean, I've got a pretty popular, establishment. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whore, beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send... I said beat... Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you're making 10 years.
Good day. Come, rest here. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. I am from... This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. What I miss more? Fine wools, claws. Many only the noble-born can afford. But I like the people of this city very much. Much of the city is still a mist. Circle and so... The armorer, Wade, and if your thirst is... I am from... This Denerim is a fine city.
What is it? I have work to... What is this? I knew this would... Well...
Impossible. Think again.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word? The savior of Ferelden, Terran Logain, personally told me of the Warden's... An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel. Make peace.
Another visitor, the Maestro. My cousin and I, Cesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No, I am not. It has been many, many years on the docks of Rialto. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise, straightforward, predictable danger is refreshed. I'd take Darkspawn any day. Luck be...
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I haven't seen Brother... I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. I don't know. Perhaps... I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. Good luck.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store...
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. Nothing at all, sir. I am honor-bound to kill you now. May the divine... Begin.
I shall do it.
More the fools, they!
Very well. It is begun. You say. It shall be done.
The vast for a nobler death.
What do you need?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Yes, make it quick. Straight. I knew it! Well, I guess it...
Dwarven Crafts. Welcome. In times like this, surely your group could use... I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I don't. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as... You have done a great...
I understand the Swamp Witch is out to slay
Good
its
day.
own mother.
Entirely in self-defense.
So it claims. It could not have been its plan from the very beginning, then.
I knew nothing about my mother's intentions prior to finding the book. It was your notion I arranged that.
Unnecessary.
Magic
Considering it is the only one who can read the book. It could just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
Would you like me to teach you how to read the book? Then you can see for yourself.
No, I just...
The mages collect...
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
Message for you, my lord. More things.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a The Earls ordered that they were with the whole Urian family dead. The regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. Firstly, it's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be... Now on you.
I've heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart. The upper turned into a pack of demons.
Welcome. We have the finest armors in Denerim. No!
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have drake scales? Of course I can. Well, I think I can. Look at this Heren. It's real. Some never see a single... Sadly, you don't have enough to make armor.
Ooh. Really, take your time, friend. No need to come back with any of those at all. The city, especially those that deal in weapons and armor, master...
As there is one world, one life, one
I shall do as you say. It shall be done.
Now
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent.
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force.
In the memory of King Killen!
Don't give them the advantage.
Very well.
We showed those Loghain upstarts. We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Great. Oh, don't mind us.
If it isn't the hero of the...
Right. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Good luck.
Blessed are...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from on.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private... No, don't...
Danger approaches.
I shall do it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. What do you want? Who? Perhaps revered... Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment.
A revered father, huh? That...
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. You may trade for supply.
Did it just get a lock?
They are hiding.
Used for food preparation, perhaps? I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other...
That is human blood. I just do. I also know that no one can...
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Just off, it is warm.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
What are you doing? That's private! I don't see how that is any of your concern. No!
If I see another pigeon, I will kill it.
You would like something? More enemies ahead!
Wipe them out!
Don't give them the advantage!
Would seem we are not alone.
So perhaps this place is not so abandoned after...
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outs... He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done. It is right then.
Bad day, huh?
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Ah. Here we are. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels... Now, let's see if we can open this door. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may... I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to... it's my job. I'll be right... Now I need something to write on.
I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done.
Run in fear!
No quarter shall be given! We must gain the advantage!
another point.
No, I cannot.
Another battle approaches.
You say.
Don't give them the advantage!
Is it time to squish something else?
Now we get out!
As you say, I shall do it.
There's no glory in bloodshed!
Very well. Yes.
Let's crush them all quickly.
Very well.
Away with you!
More enemies ahead! As you say. I shall do it.
All right. Who ordered death?
Think again.
Old books.
If
you think any of those might still be readable?
Impossible.
Let's crush them all quickly, shall we?
Think again.
Your desire?
Finished. It is over. It shall be done. must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. No, I cannot. It is begun. Very well. Have unusual powers. Be wary. Careful! I think they've seen us!
Time to squish something else?
I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Wipe them out!
It is begun. Shall be done.
No mercy!
I suppose this supposed to be some religious significance?
What would you like? Very well.
Let's end this.
I shall do it.
Glorious again.
Another battle approaches.
Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it.
For the fools, then!
As you say.
That's a dragon.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
We must be careful against this.
Now you
More enemies ahead!
I will not fail! Come, let us end this!
It is begun. is begun. It shall be done. You say. Away with you! Get off! As you say. Very well. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
Let's keep back from the lava. Now! Don't look now, but more enemies are ahead.
I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage!
Wipe them out!
Now we can battle!
That could have been worse. crush the more quickly, shall we?
Very well.
Just be wary!
As you say.
If we must fight, let us quickly!
I shall do it.
It's your time to die! I approve.
Is this the path?
As you wish.
More enemies ahead! I must maintain!
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I believe in second chances. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Allow me to introduce myself. Atop this mountain lie the remains. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the pot. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. The Beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is blood carries power, strength, knowledge! Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. Evil? To arms!
More enemies ahead!
I see.
New tactic. Fight ankles.
Swear, when this is over... Perhaps we should take the time to review what we've learned. A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful. Shall be done.
Test the
shall be done.
Come, let us in!
You will learn to fear me!
Shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Very well. As you say. It shall be done.
Let us in!
I need healing! 'Tis your time to die! You will learn to fear me!
I shall do it.
I am Lord Death!
Very well. It is begun.
Run while you can!
What do you need?
Temple. This part.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this. You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. I do not know, and I do not question. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste. And I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time. Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. You already know that the urn contains the... What else is there to tell? No. Our the dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious display. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were... The Maker will sit in judgment of them. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if... Still, it is not my place. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the... Before you go, there is suffering in your... Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jarwin? Thank you.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch?
It seems that reflection on past mistakes is a constant preoccupation.
And what of the Alistair, Knight, and Warden? You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Shale, the stone giant. There is so little I can draw from you. I feel the distant echo of a soul, dormant for so long, now awake.
Good for you.
And with the awakening, the slow realization of all you have lost. Ah, Shale, your entire existence is a test of your will and courage. You have my respect. And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. I am sorrow and
The smallest lark could carry it. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would... They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's soul.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders. That I am justice. I am...
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we... The enemy of my enemy is my friend. But she was betrayed.
A poison of the soul. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest
The bones of the world stretch toward... Of what do I speak? Yes. No more...
No man has seen it, but... Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the... I am...
She wields the broken sword. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown.
Had fun with the riddle game? I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true. To speak to you, you have wondered many times if what happened to... Perhaps if we'd taken another route, or we'd been more prepared, but it is too easy to obsess over what if and what could have been. These thoughts will eat away at you if you let them. Forgive yourself, just as I have forgiven you. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I...
Must not exhaust our supply. As you say.
It's your time to die! I am your teacher!
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them? Look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start. That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across. Why don't we just get one piece across and go from there?
Here I am.
What now?
What does it want?
Your wish?
Yes.
What? Let's go.
Maker's breath. Andraste only paid to be clever.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here's
Here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
Is that for me? Really? What?
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, is that? Oh, there's some dust on. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be...
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as...
I must return home. I am not a rich man, but I have a small... I hope...
You return. Might you have news? You have? One...
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been death...
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel... Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible...
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with...
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made... Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins.
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well, but before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son.
He does.
Have him brought here, Tegan. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is... unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the make...
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangement. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Don't interrupt, Joe. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find, go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, when you're ready to talk strategy.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So do you ever want to go back?
To Honleaf? Perhaps it should stare at a patch of grass for 30 years and then tell me how much it misses it.
It is a pleasure to... Or perhaps you...
The main...
All men are the work of our nation.
And after...
From the lowest slave to the highest king. Those who bring cow.
Nice to see you again. Really? I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe. These could be authentic. Please. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finished decoding it, it could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for them. Who knows what's... Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisition.
Those who bring harm. The Maker does not bread sinners. Would you stop correcting me? I know the task has been sacrificed.
Don't step.
If not, move along. Too many refugees I didn't think. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Better traits. Now with war and blight. Oh, yes.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Of all... I understand. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I'm sure...
What do you need? Ask away. You never asked? The thing... And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know. Yes, well... I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me different. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. For all the good and for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing. I guess it's... What do you need? Ask away. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm perhaps the and since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving... You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
It is... Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo.
Dwarven... Welcome back. Is there some... I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not... But the man who seems to be running the city guard is... The Landsmeet's the big news. It's the capital of... But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon. Anytime. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wrecked from Orzammar.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the greats...
Is that so?
Well, you can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Don't be a fool.
I am no fool, old friend. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you,
enemies approaching!
Shall we?
As you say.
No!
I shall do it. As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it.
You like your face?
You will be
That's a lot of blood.
We have much to do, and little enough time to do it.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? That's the folk.
We must not exhaust our supply. Shall be done.
Maker, protect me. We'll leave. We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? Isabella. If you had spent it, Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's Call. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as that. You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to
A Grey Warden. Oh, don't look so surprised. Huh. Strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm. Did Cassavir I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a I can teach you some basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with. Is it my turn again? I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish. Ha! The Angel of Death card. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. I have 3 angels, fortitude. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. You're... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done? 5 cards each to start with. Ah, a wonderful card. I shall draw another card. Ha! Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not... Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I? Very... There. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Oh, I think I'm going to win. I have 4... Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? You're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or... Very... It looks like the deck is being... you have... Still undefeated after all the... you're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very... Is it my turn again? Still... Now. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. And so do I. I've never been so... If you cannot understand how to win at Wicked... I fell several times...
Welcome to the You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms are... But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer. Wait here. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play, you'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for... So, shall I let you get acquainted? Go ahead.
Right this way. Fail me, like...
What do you need?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. Scrapes, bruises, and a few broken things, but the Pearl's workers will...
Some of those men were mine, guard dogs. Anyone hurts one of the White Falcons, they...
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts.
More enemies ahead!
As you say. Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Is it time to switch something else?
Run while you can.
As you say.
Oh, this should be good.
Right then.
As you say.
Good day. Good day.
Must not exhaust your supply.
Get him!
Begin the onslaught!
Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
For the fool's sake!
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
More enemies
Great.
ahead!
No wonder to stop for lunch.
Very well.
Another corpse for the pile.
Very well. We must not exhaust our supplies, shall we? Very well. I shall do it. No quarter shall be given!
Existences.
Yes. I am done.
Another battle approaches.
It is begun. Enemies approaching! Very well. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. More enemies ahead! It is begun. As you say.
A bit more dying, please.
It is begun. It is begun. Very well. You say. It is begun.
I cannot be defeated.
As you say.
I am hurt.
Help. Here.
Think again. Let us be on our way.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not...
Be wary.
Very well. It shall be done. Very well. Oh, I'm sorry I was not able to see the end of it. The task is finished.
Is there something you need? For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn, the Grey Ward, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle. Perhaps.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let
This
me
is a
know
night.
if anything
Yes?
is bothering you.
She is Ferelden's heart.
Denuel is like to have a fit. Our Lima needs to show up without notice more often. I'd better not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide. We'll need white sugar for those cakes, Alana, not barley.
What's the
sugar.
point in
They're
scrubbing
from
the pots
Ark.
if they just get dirty again?
Out of my cream.
His lordship sends no notice. Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Andraste preserved.
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be...
If one more servant asks if I would like a What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do that? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Yes. I will help however I can. This is not... Yes. As you wish. This is... Yes. Sitting, as you observed. It's what you asked. Parshera. Was there anything else? As you wish.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely this is Erlina.
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive. Yes, that is what...
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniform. I will show you to... I will go ahead to...
If one more servant up, what comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate? Oh, let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are... If one more what comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. And you wish to do... Come to think of it, I find... If what comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you?
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And dressed in preserved.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I said no. Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as... Ah. Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as... Discuss away. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted. Yes, you do, and I want it too. That is not right, is it? That is not how a normal woman acts. I can see it. Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful. You will regret this, and so will I.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule
Welcome back. You looking for fun? You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale?
How did you get...
You know, alas, traveler, I must confess I have not... If you find Drakescale, sir, and if I could practice then...
Oh, there, Master Wade. Come again. Welcome back. You... Of course.
You're back, eh? Wait, what I can make with this...
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Excellent. You won't regret it.
I'm You're here.
I've barely even begun.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sit.
The client is...
Magic exists to serve
And after...
never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new Al, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. You should leave your walking statue thing behind.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you.
Yes.
This way.
How's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemason with a mother so much as a coin of ours for our work.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from this. That's not something. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you. You are you.
This way. Be careful. Someone is coming. I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will look. Oh, you must come! I saw something!
Darkspawn.
They will drag us all under.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself.
Thank you. Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not try. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them, and She's in the guest room of Andras. This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred on one side.
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. We'd have to knock down every place.
Not mutton again. 3 nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton.
Cheap. Yeah. You realise that doesn't...
I swear he's got...
Who else?
Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on the mountainside. All the mysteries of the age become as wind scattered.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
Impossible.
The Grey Warden is here, my...
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden.
Tell Hal will probably be in his room. Tell Hal is probably in his room. Walk on your left. Hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Call the war!
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Monsignor?
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden's soul.
But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. I will seek you out, and good.
Enemies approaching! It shall be done.
Come, let us in! Attack!
Very well.
Watch out! For the Grey Wardens!
'Tis too easy.
No, I cannot. Enemies approaching! I shall do it. Wild creatures ahead! Very well. Shall be done.
You asked for it!
You say.
Very well. Very well. On it. All right. Off I go. Done. Very well. Off I go.
Another battle, I see!
Done. All right. On it. Off I go. All right. As you wish. Done. Very well. On it. Very well. As you wish. On it. Done. All right. Off I go. You need help?
Let's finish this.
Think again. Impossible. Where, when this is over...
this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And if my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snake. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Now, please.
More enemies ahead! Very well. I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
You cannot win!
Now I'm all lightheaded.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed. Mother, can you smell the blood? They died, and we left.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe.
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet? Logain's plan is to save, and after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course. Please. Cailan was a symbol. The coddled idea of the... You should have left when you had the chance, Warden.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Really not alone.
Must have
Now, pay your insolence.
I need healing!
Very well. On it, as you... Alright, on it, as you wish. Off I go. Done. On it. Right. On it, off I go.
Let's have at it!
As you wish. Done. As you wish. All right. On it, off I go. As you wish. Right. Very well.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
What do you need?
As you say.
Andraste. Alstana. No, I don't know you, do I? Are you... I'm Erminric.
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the sign. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle, but the Ten's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, you are real, aren't you? My dreams are, give this ring. Lady of perpetual sorrows, pray for me.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce, or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
What now? Finished.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed. Shh! You'll draw attention to us.
Just look at this.
Howe was worse than the rioters.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all...
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need...
Calm down.
The wardens have been...
What?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need...
Yes, of course, I meant
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I hope you have a plan. Help! Someone!
What's the matter with you?
Trying to be tricky on
All right, let's go!
Come, let us end this!
It is over. I am done.
Andraste's name are you? Hey!
As you say. I shall do it. So I heard something.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Wait a minute.
Prisoner on the loose! Someone help! For the Queen!
I shall do it.
Die, mongrel!
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed. It's too dusty in here. The region ought to hire a maid.
We have much to do, and little enough time.
It's too dusty in here. The region ought to hire a maid.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new... The rest of your patrol is in the storage room.
Did you need something? You in our patrol? I never saw you before.
Hey, wait a minute. I reckon... We've got an intruder!
Very well. I shall do it. We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given!
I shall do it. It is begun.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say.
And already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay off the mince pie.
What's the password? That's kind of fruit.
Blighted green.
What's the password? Go on. Go on through.
And where do you think you're going? By yourself? Wait. I to our
Enemies approaching! As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Hey, watch it! No!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us save us! We're under attack!
For the fool's sake! Quickly, we must fight!
I shall do it.
Now we can fast!
I shall do it. Shall be done.
What took you so long?
can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness is here. Someone fetch the Queen.
Excuse me. The Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. Well, not much. I beg your pardon, sir.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. Now, however, we must... My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the You have only just arrived in the city, so Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this info.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne.
Honora, you are indeed Kate.
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this? I am what this country needs, not an... Consider what I have said.
Well, she's quite spirited. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. Be careful how much trust you place in her. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Are you thinking you might stand a chance? She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage... And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. Without that to unite us, we could scatter.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let it looks better.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the and he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of. Course.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you need? Ask away.
Hello again, Warden. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listen. My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as, in return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be in.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. No. I don't trust Honora any more than her father. Go and tell her whatever you think best, but... So I'm guessing... Did anyone mention this... Really? What do you think I should do? Matt, why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. Is it? I don't trust the... Go... Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
It is a... Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian and smelling people. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Much of the... And if you're thirsty...
Dwarven... Welcome back. Is there something else you... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to... Any... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to... Anytime. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You're back. You need... Oh.
Be careful with that paper.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, they don't...
You're here.
It's done, and it's garbage.
Wade, it's amazing.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The die isn't even... Look here.
It's fine.
Did you bring...
Wade, please leave the You... Dear...
I've been thinking... Dear Harry,
You...
you worry too much. Just give me the scales for... Huh?
Wick, you're... Wick, you're on.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orson.
Have you heard the
This
news
is where the
about
nobility
how-
comes to get drunk.
Everyone
and
in the...
decide-
Whoever you... My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I would bring troops. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with...
Wonderful. Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important to you. They hold my up. Shouldn't you be dead? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. Well, all of Southern... What's it?
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
What can I get you? What can I get you, stranger?
There's what?
See? Anything else you need?
He answers none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Ermenric.
May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him? A dungeon? What? Take this with my thanks.
My shift's nearly over.
So tell me, how everything?
You hear about Eno? You are of great interest to me. That's a very direct question. For the sake of this discussion, who do you blame for it? So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job. Ferelden is a bit... The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could... So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, I hand you... If you don't like what's on the... There you go. If...
Oh, thank you. That's...
Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
No? He was a friend of yours.
Welcome to the...
Oh, thank you.
Did you hear? On Trost's ashes have been found here in Corellia.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us.
As there is but one world, one life, one... Our makers, they are sinners who have given
Those stars.
to false gods.
What? No mention of Disney?
Magic exists.
So much to do.
They shall be named Malefica. Cursed ones.
If there's anything I can do for, I'm sure.
Enchantment? And...
So I'm guessing... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great... Really? Whatever will give you that... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Just to let it... Matt, why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. Go... Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for...
Will one of you pay attention?
Oi!
We must not exhaust our supply.
It is begun.
Our skill has won the day!
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You've already...
At last, the rightful king is on. I'll...
I'm only asking because you know.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you.
You again. Here to buy... Of course.
Orzammar, how can I help you? Well?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? I recommend... Name's Naveen. I fight with good folks wardens. I was in... Watch yourself.
I'm coming!
So, did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as... I'm not... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Man, why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I don't... Go...
You're back. You got...
Oh, thank you.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us. I'm so cold.
So you're the one. Do you know what you've done? If you
Don't look now, but more enemies are Agents!
Let us end this! Wipe them out!
I think we work well together. At last, the right...
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
I started to worry. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestor! I have to take these to the assembly right...
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orgrimmar secure.
Love of Aragon.
We have a king. The gold will flow again. Someone yes, maybe it'll change by the time my grandfather says I've lost best. Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord. All is well if trade... yes, maybe it'll change by the time my children are... Twice a year, my grandfather says I've lost my best of...
do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
You hear about this son of Mary? Some bastard from Rakepool, are you? You're supposed to be impressed.
Who is it? Who's our new king?
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given!
He said.
Missed! There is no glory in bloodshed!
I shall do it.
It is begun. Very well.
If it isn't the hit. Right.
As I live and breathe, I represent... I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With our lead, unlike most who work with... Make...
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Welcome. As you can see, we've been busy. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all some... So...
You? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
Magic exists to serve man and never
It is a pleasure to see you. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils? Much of the city is circle. They are, and if your thirst is strong,
We're close. The Drakes, and it's... well, and it didn't...
You'd better be.
We'll...
Well, please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You just don't...
Today...
I feel just...
Get it. Now... What? Absolute... I could make it... What interests you? Excellent. There you...
You did it, so...
Of course, Heren. Have some...
Miracles never cease.
I need a sabbatic.
I...
Hope you enjoy your armor.
Well, please... Yeah.
Don't stare at...
You're back. You need something? Oh,
Darkspawn, you know.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
No.
We are grateful.
You two see something out of place here. I don't want... Someone's coming! Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Is that a...
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh.
A tree planted in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad little tear. Does it not?
Go home.
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
here is what will make you sick. Didn't the wedding teach you people...
I've got children at home. So go home. The best...
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you?
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to...
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You must not... These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got...
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. But many of the... One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They won't just let you in. Well, you can try.
Is someone there? Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In it, I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look, none. You may.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever? As I said, the shop is Well, I might be able to help you. They've come to deal with the plague. From the Blight. Refugee. They have it's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because no one who's gone in has come out. In the hospice on the corner. Good day.
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
No, you can't go inside. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? Make it 12 and you have a deal. Here's the key. The task is...
Another battle approaches.
Finished.
Enemies
What in the
approaching!
name is this,
Let's grab some
Come, let us end this! No quarter shall be given!
knows as I. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to... Never... Grandma! Make the voices go away! No. You're not one of the bad men. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. Poor little pups barking. Never. Grandma! Make the voices go away. Everything. The bad men in the house. The men. Poor animals. Poor...
Myra, is that you? Myra, where are you?
Don't stare at me.
Are you all right? What was in there? Where is everyone? Let me see. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? I don't care what, but they could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of... There are if you find...
What have you found? The riot took its toll, not only... I know of her and her poor orphanage. When the it was... Have you found anything else?
Oh, it's good to... You were so generous to meet...
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted, and Oli is as bereft of...
My mom is a spec...
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Oh,
the
Long! May the Divine herself pray for you.
Tell your...
Make a chantry. I could have handled it. Thanks.
No, I cannot.
Hayden, that's a warden.
Listen, all we done is on the account of all how. The all you done in. Nothing. Now it...
Hayden, the warden has returned.
What?
Poor little Hayden has been a bit...
None of you, man...
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall... As you say. Very well. Shall be done.
Oh, good.
So I'm guessing someone... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? Really? What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Why would you do that? Is it? I don't... Go...
What in the maker's name is this? Stop him!
Now we get our hands dirty. Run while you can.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Off I go.
Attack! It's too much for me. You will swish my foot.
Oh, it's good to see. You were so
I'm an...
Oh, and,
The...
we have much to do, and little enough time to do it.
Swing and stand! Swing and stand!
Your desire?
Is that for me? This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. Thank you. I'll need to talk to him about this. The next time I see him, that is. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go. I don't know what to say.
The Landsmeet will determine whether or not Loghain has his way. Prove him wrong, Warden, for all our
Swing and stand! Swing and stand! I find it.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get triggered.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion.
You really?
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. Really? What do you think I should do? Matt, why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the... I don't... Go. So I'm guessing someone... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a... I'm not... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Just to let it happen? Why would you do that? Did you... So it's Fair enough. You want it to... But that is going to be the last... So, Sheol, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
Let us pray
But don't
to
you
the
get
creators.
bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at
All
least?
Father.
I do.
We are working hard to make... I am...
Tragedy.
Anathara,
Sons and
we should get back to work
daughters
before
died,
Master
not for our
Varathon
cries.
skins me.
Valendean, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters
Is that for me?
safely into the beyond.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen, as far as I'm no. But what do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Maybe not. It's just she... All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best. No, it's all right. So I'm guessing Did anyone mention this wasn't Really? Well, what do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? I suppose it's just that everything I've heard about she's smart. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best. About the wine... So, she gave me the strangest look. Like she was... You know what she said? It would be like marrying his twin. I misheard that, right? Tell me I misheard. Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I don't... Go. So, you know what she said? It would marry her. As in, why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. Good. Marrying Kaelin's widow. How could she even... You know, maybe this isn't the best. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not the thing... I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But after I became a Grey Ward... No. She's the only... With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. You're right.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from oil. Find better.
I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
So, I just saw Honora. She gave me the... You know what she said? It would be like marrying his twin. Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. So, but that...
Men are the work of our nation. From the lowest...
What do you need? What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I do, mate. Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. You're telling me the Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. The Chantry didn't lose. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... He was. Come on, let's... What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and... I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I think he came... Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight. Pillow fights? You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke! The truth, I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be the education. And then, what about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? But it's not your home. We won't... Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose... the Grey Wardens are gone. I suppose you're... What do you need? Ask away. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not. Ask me later, perhaps.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt. Are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children?
There? Now, no crap. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir.
I still don't have...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be a...
After the
You're like a hero here, good sir.
Oh.
The house has... You're not one of the bad men, are you? That... Poor animals. So many died. Poor little pup. Grandma! F the bad men in the house. That men. Poor animals.
It shall be done.
looking at?
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone. You can't buy me. They already did. They took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. I saw him. They marked every free you had. Please.
It speaks.
Finished.
What's this? No, wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get...
I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage!
Wipe them out!
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in. You will regret this, you know. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. And this, let us finish.
If I see another pigeon, I will kill it.
I shall
Your time to die! You will learn fear!
very well. I shall do it. I shall do it.
For the full
Very well.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
How are we gonna handle?
Very well.
There's no glory in bloodshed! Now you fall!
Shall be done. We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Our skill has won the day!
Be wary.
I shall do it.
No! We must fight! Let us do it quickly!
Shall be done. It is begun. You said it. I shall do it.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be curious. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry are... Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining...
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, of that I cannot say. Pity.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Really not allowed. It is done. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do. Shall be done.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Were I to use the life force of the remainings, allow me to leave this place alive, and I...
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of... then, I don't suppose you would... That's quite generous of you, considering...
An elf with no chains? Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Haya. I wonder what it'll be.
What have you found? There's been no... That's by the orphanage, right? The right... What? Both of your clues were near there. Oh, let us...
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
We can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness is here. Someone fetch the Queen's interior.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? He has? To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bar. That will be no small feat, of course. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
I haven't been here, and what do you need? Ask away.
Ah, there. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
If one more servant up, what comes, my friend?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
It is begun.
Let's finish this. Another battle, I see.
All right. Is that the best you've got? Oh, the Grey Wardens! You are for it! Right. Yeah!
Run while you can. I am your death.
Let's grab some glory!
Oh, I swear, when this is over.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had... Loghain is a great man, but his hate... He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought... Stop him, Warden. Please, show mercy.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tiernan Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days? I knew Merrick. And if he had another son, he would have acknowledged it openly. In fact, none of us had heard of any other heirs to the throne until you arrived, Warden. I doubt that's accidental.
What? Sold elves? Explain this.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden. I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Tiernan Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden! I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker, help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? I think the odds might be slightly in his favor at a test of strength, but it is your right to choose. Prepare your...
Don't look now, but more enemies are ahead. You will be... It will hurt.
For the honor of Ferelden!
Very well, just don't order me. Fire.
Face me!
Excellent.
Time! Blast you! Yes! I fight for Ferelden! Tell her, how much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days? In fact, none of us had heard of any other...
What?
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my...
We are not alone. Really not alone. Right. Very well. As you wish. On it.
Done.
All right, done. All right. Down you go! On it, done.
Yes! Yeah!
I will help however I can.
How much Ferelden blood does I... In fact, none of us...
What?
There is... Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done...
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this.
Oh, great. And I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
Is that the best you've got?
All right.
Face me!
Off I go. Very well. Right. As you wish. On it.
Okay, done with you now.
Right. All right.
You're no match for me.
Done.
Very well.
In the Maker's name.
Very well.
Enough! Excellent! For honor!
Right. On it. Off I go. Very well. On it. All right. Need to sit down now.
And that too!
And we're still in Oh, is he?
Yes! And... that! Alright, that's it!
Done.
So, there is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. Are there people who are... But I guess if it comes down to it, She seems to want it, anyway. And I know I don't. So... yes? Maybe? This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but... Enora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
Certainly. Surely that... I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power. And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power. I have never had the smallest doubt. Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead for Eldon. I have proven this.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer. Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean...
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, that we will not allow this land be further. Gather your forces and await the Warden. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden. So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as...
Oh, I swear, when this is over...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
It is begun.
Good! Another down! There! More of the fiends ahead!
It is begun. Very well. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say, it is begun. It shall be done.
Good! Another down!
Very well. It shall be done.
I shall do it.
Be careful now!
Very well.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
We won? We did? Yay! Yay!
It shall be done. As you said. It is begun. It shall be done. As you said, I shall do it.
No mercy!
It is begun. As you say. Very well.
No quarter shall be given!
There! More of the fiends ahead!
It is begun.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the... I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord.
It is a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Perhaps not. But what is important is, if we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat.
Then we march, and hope the Al-Eamon...
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders...
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire...
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed your...
Right. Was indeed.
Good evening, my lord. It is an honor to meet you. I am not certain... Do you truly feel that we have... I hope you are right. I will pray for it. Of course...
It speaks.
There you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present, there is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that... And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us... In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst... If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all the... But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little...
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon.
That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. As you wish. No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. I do not wish to tell you. The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else. Then you have decided? It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you But I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me... Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier. After the Archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be. A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Quickly, we must fight!
You say, it shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say, it shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Yes, run in fear.
As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Begin the onslaught. Oh, lovely.
Press forward!
You have something to say, do you? There is much to be done. You have something to say? I see. Let me talk then. What was done had to be done. I regret it not. I shall be leaving, as I said, and so this entanglement of ours must end. Do you understand? I should have known better. I am. You have something to say? There is much to be...
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody Nug Runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I am going with it. Perhaps we're not completely doomed. Oh, it is. Without me there, it would be doomed without question. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone all new meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is a burning city to invade, or something.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. That is true. I will be safe.
So we head into the city together. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to... I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. To the honor...
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
It's you! The Maker... There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Do you want to come with us?
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Very well. It shall be done. As you say, it shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
It is begun. As you say, my children, it shall be done.
Missed! Now we do battle!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. say. Very well. Shall be done.
Darkspawn!
Beware! A lot! They're shot! Here they come! Sure. Yep. Great job! You're no match for my blade!
Be cautious.
Let us end this.
You're no match for my blade!
Watch out.
Here they come!
defeated them!
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Shall be done. I shall do it. I must maintain! It shall be done, as you say. Very Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
Darkspawn!
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
No quarter shall be given! Away with you!
Start on the smaller digits first.
As you say. Shall be done. Shall be done.
You have something to say, do you? There is...
Darkspawn!
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Going to take a nap. I hope that's okay.
I shall do it.
What do you need?
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Oh, this could be good.
It shall be done.
Another call.
begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say, it shall be done. Yes. It shall be done.
You have something to say, do you? There is much.
More Darkspawn. Great. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
I must maintain! I shall do it.
We get to the good part.
As you say, I shall do it.
Another corpse in the pile.
It is begun. Very well.
You have something to say, do you? There is...
Maker! Die!
Shall be done. It is begun. As you say, it is begun.
Enchantment?
More of the fiends ahead!
Shall be done. I shall. Very well. You say. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. Very well.
Ha ha! It is a fine thing we've done!
done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. Shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Shall be done.
Begin the onslaught.
Shall be done. Very well.
Run while you can.
As you say. I shall do Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say.
I see.
Fall!
It is begun. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
I must maintain! Quickly, we must fight!
Have you no concern for your own existence? It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Just be wary!
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? I doubt the Chantry will agree, but you have an excellent point. Let it be known that Ferelden's mages have earned the right to watch over themselves. The tower shall be restored and returned to the Circle. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready. Allow me to I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. Very true. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. Enjoy the rest of the celebration. No need to hover, Warden. Enjoy your celebration.
So, you killed an archdemon and I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong? I had no idea. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbye. Good riddance. At any rate, I'm looking forward to meeting the rest. You have...
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. I must thank you, however, for freeing the Circle from our shackles. That was most unexpected indeed. You could have asked for anything. And you want a Circle that will be safer for you, for us all. Now, I should...
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to... I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. Oh no, it will be a grand... At any rate, you should... If I write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details on the food.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How did... Of that I have no doubt. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? Until you do something wrong. I'm glad not to be... At any rate, I'm certain you will enjoy yours well enough. Oh, I'm certain you've... Thank you for what you did.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city? I'm thinking of... Well, that pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. It's been good.
They call you hero. I have not heard it used. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoranvel, one who serves as an... Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoranvel would be too proud. Of course, you would. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kun... It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. Yes. Were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Yes, but it must be said. You gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt. Some debts cannot be discarded, perhaps.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right.